What's good, chat? What's going on? Hope you're good. I hope everybody's doing well. What up, Nat? I'm so glad you're streaming. Been missing him. Yeah, I have not seen you in a hot minute, and I was saying to Rob the other day, we haven't done any D&D for a little while, so it's nice to actually see each other. I feel like it don't work out like that sometimes. What up, Nat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I haven't seen any, like, obviously any who's in the... I've been missing everyone in the D&D group because I haven't seen them much outside of, like, we haven't been doing D&D, but, like, Rob's not been very well, and we haven't really organised any, like, friendship game stuff, and, like, I haven't seen, like, Tristan or anything in ages. I haven't seen Gio in probably even longer. Yeah, it just feels like we haven't seen anyone much. I haven't seen you since probably the last D&D session, unless you've been in this stream after that, but probably, like, not recently. Like you said, you keep missing them recently, so yeah, I'm like, I miss everyone. Where is everyone? Adult life sucks. Not being able to just hang out with your friends. I've been missold. It's been misadvertised to me. This growing up thing. I'm not about it. For sure, yeah, I had a big vacation, so work got crazy just before, so yeah, missing everything. I think it's this weekend. Brooke's going away. I think she's going away, like, back to back. She said she's going away with work, and then she's going away with something else. So it's just busy, busy, busy. For everybody. How am I? What have I been up to? Not a whole lot, to be honest. I'm okay. I am how I am. Not much has changed for me, the good and the bad. But I'm okay. Me and Becky had our 5-year anniversary thing on the 6th of July. And so Becky came to visit that weekend, and we hung out and did some, like, went out for dinner and did some things like that, which was nice. I feel like that's happened since I last saw you. Other than that, just grinding away, you know, still streaming, still enjoying it, still hanging out with everybody. This game's been really fun, I've been enjoying it. I've also been playing Only Up recently, which is like one that went really viral for a little while, where it's like a really challenging, like, climb thing. And I had an incentive where you could gift 2 subs, tip £10 or $10, or give 1,000 bits, because that roughly will work out the same amount of money, to make me, like, yeet myself off of wherever I got to. So, like, then it gave the incentive for people to, like, fuck with me. And that's been quite funny. So, yeah, we've been doing that. I did that yesterday. And, yeah, just sort of finding things to do, having some fun, you know, keeping ourselves entertained. And, like, obviously, I'm working with a work coach at the moment on like, self-employment stuff. And, like, kind of exploring the option of doing this full-time. But obviously a lot of that relies on growth, which also can rely on luck and things like that, but I'm doing everything I can. So, like, for example, I've revived the Facebook page for the stream and YouTube stuff. I've been posting Reels over there, that's what they're called over there, TikTok Shorts, the same things, but as Reels. And I've been posting when we go live. Yeah, I'm not on Kick. And then on Twitter, instead of just posting the links to the new TikToks and YouTube Shorts, I've just been uploading the video purely as a tweet, and, like, giving it a little header or whatever, because I was thinking to myself, people are more likely to be scrolling through and watch something that's on Twitter versus following a link to somewhere else. And if they like what they see, they'll probably go and find my links anyway, you know? So it's like, I was like, that's better, I think. So I like things like that. And what else was there? Oh, I made myself a business email. If you're training to IG as well, I'd like and share everything. I'm mostly on Instagram. Yeah, Instagram's one I had Instagram for a little bit, never used it, then deleted it. So Instagram's one that, like, I don't really know very much about, but, like, Becky uses Instagram for, like, her business, for example, her dog walking stuff, and things like that. So, like, that's definitely something to potentially explore as well. I just never, I'm not much of a picture person, of myself at least, and I feel like a lot of Instagram is like selfies, but you can take pictures of other stuff, and obviously I think you can upload things like, you know, the TikToks and Shorts and that kind of thing there, right? I think you can do that sort of thing there now, but I don't know enough about Instagram, so I'll need, like, an Instagram education. You and Becky will have to put together, like, a presentation in the Discord for me. And this is how you Instagram. As you'd expect, during the Only Up streams, the person who's probably been fucking with me the most is Rob. But as much as it's trolling me, it's also very supportive, which is very much Rob. Because we're sitting on quite a few subs for the month, thanks to his gifts.
Clive, where have you been?
He's supporting my dream. My boy.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
420.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
We recently discovered in the story that our wolf dog is a frost wolf.
No mere hound.
Well, we actually only just found out he's a frost wolf. But we saw him do some badassery.
The far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such
I want a
was
wolfie.
mastery
His
of
name is
ether,
Torgal,
he could
and he's the
command
best boy.
ships on command.
He helps you in fighting and
His
everything.
name was Fenrir.
And we just found out he's
Fenrir the
got
Frost Wolf.
superpowers, basically, like us.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
A bit like
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva,
Jill.
the other
I can't remember her name.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
What about you, though, Nat? What have you been up to? And how are you doing?
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards...
Have you read the book Echo North? No,
Jill
I don't
would
think I
been
have.
for it.
quite. Though Torgal's power...
I've got like a
is
bug bite on my neck, like here.
his
Wait, where is
latest
it?
birthright as a frost wolf. It had only to be unlocked.
I've lost it. There it is.
Get you,
Got a
Torgal.
bug bite, like here.
You're an even finer
Oh
hound.
yeah, how was Hawaii? I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. Oh, and how was Vegas? I've been there, but how was it for you?
You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has
Or was that when you went for your sister's thing? Because I think you did tell me about that, actually.
I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Sorry? What? I found him with his nose buried in my nuts. What a statement.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need
I'm-
you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I love that her name's Mid, by the way.
I shall be a moment.
You to tell me about Vegas. Both trips were meh? Oh, really? Even Hawaii? Why was Hawaii meh? Just not what you were expecting? That's somewhere I've always wanted to go. Alex and I are learning... Oh, it's like that whole... Sometimes when you... I understand that, though. Sometimes you can be with the wrong people on a holiday. For example, like, my mum was talking about going on holiday with my aunt, who's not her sister, like, aunt on the other side. My dad's brother's wife.
Yes.
And they stayed friends. Like, my mum and dad are separated, but they're still friends and stuff like that.
But I promise I'll
And
pay you. I'm gonna work my fingers to the
she
bone
was
for
like,
that.
oh, they were in like Rome, for example, and like my mum wanted to go see like the Vatican and all this different stuff, and like my aunt was like wanted to go and get like a coffee at a coffee shop, like a not even like an Italian coffee shop, like a Starbucks. And my mum's like, I'm here to see the cult, and you know what I mean? When like people don't want to see the same things you do and do the things you
That's
do.
settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
She had a room with his brother and his girlfriend, and his fam don't travel much, so it was interesting. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, the sharing a room and things like that. Just not having that little bit of privacy. I wanted to do so much, but next time. You mostly stayed at the resort, yeah, that's another thing. But, you know what? I think, hopefully you get to go again, and just the two of you. Or with people that you know will want to do the same sort of things as you. It's definitely always better.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Okay, Kalina.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
You did this very quickly, honestly.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I like Mid. I think it's hilarious that her name's Mid, for obvious reasons, with the the slang nowadays, IRL. But, I think she's Sid's daughter, who is a friend who died earlier in the game, who was really cool. I like their accents. She has a very similar accent to him as well, because obviously daughter, and she's funny. She's a lot of the characters in this game, as like you'd kind of expect in a Final Fantasy, have that like moody, broody thing going on, which is fine. It's cool. It's a vibe, but she's like quite enthusiastic and bubbly, and it's like a nice contrast. She's like the happiest person. What up, my Becky, my baby? Welcome to the stream.
How
Welcome.
goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Thanks, Dad. And that's got that sub baby badge. We were talking about our favourite sub badges the other day, and that's one of my favourites. But I love them all, to be honest.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
I like that you know
You have nothing
Nat,
to worry
that that's
about
that
on
quote.
that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
We do. Oh my god, the haiku from you. Fuck's sake. The things you do for charity. Who's the guest?
For your trouble.
Oh,
Pleasure.
Uncle,
You know,
Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron?
Uncle Byron?
Good boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Why is he here though? Meanwhile, Twinside, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
This is the Game of Thrones shit.
Accept their fault in the matter. I see no reason to refuse them.
Itchy nose. I just had a shave, so that's probably why. Probably got like hair somewhere.
On substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as
Hair somewhere, he says. Well, yeah, all over my face, but you know.
And we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
She has big Cersei Lannister energy. I forgot that I have Rude tomorrow morning. I gotta get up early. Rip. That's not good. Good thing you're double checking though, babe. You wouldn't have wanted to miss him.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely
You'd have been
when the
frustrated.
Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Damn. Wants to double cross them.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
That would be badass.
it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Bread.
For every home that burns, another.
Just breeding citizens.
The Empire
cattle.
will live on. Dion?
Prince
Yes,
Dion's
sire.
a vibe. He seems good. Like he's part of a bad lot. Like his dad is an asshole, but he seems like he's got a good moral compass. I thought he was going to eat it then. Sniffing it. He's like, that's the good shit.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Brutal. Just wants
That
to.
is your wish, your radiance.
He's going to offer a peace treaty, get them to offer him all of what they've got to trade to not murder them, and then he's going to murder them anyway. That's his plan.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Shit.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Thing is that true, or is she? I feel like she's trying to get rid of Dion, get him out of the way, so that her son with the Emperor can be like the next Emperor. That's how it feels.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only
I
one
don't know.
way to find out.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? That's a great question.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Down we go. Oh wait, I have to pull the lever. Just stand here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Mum just messaged me, Charlie tomorrow. Cute. He loves Charlie.
Ah, my dear nephew. How
We
I
all love
miss you.
Charlie.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
She talks about him more than anything.
Working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000! She talks about him more than anything. Cute. Cute.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past
Oh,
Port
that's not good,
Isolde.
babe.
Most
I've got like a bug bite on my neck.
Forgive me.
He really
for
went
not
off a
being
whole
able to
octave.
tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay. Teach me. She teaches me everything. The law.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So, because was it Prince Dion? Maybe it was Prince Dion. Grabbed him.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcro.
Merely cross the desert.
It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Can you fight?
Time waits for no man.
You say about the Fang being a detour, but like, I'm going to be getting into some shit. So, are you ready for that? Speak with Otto. There's more stuff with her, apparently.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't know, man. Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. Before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered, to be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort? Still, our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. It's about Byron.
Lord Byron Rossfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less. I heard tell he was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Cid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumours. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful. Why, perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps. Fuck's sake.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert.
Yeah, it should be
then
easy.
worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Should be easy. I'll be back for dinner. Oh, apparently there's still something else for you
Here
to tell
for
me.
another of my lectures. Of course.
Well, the armistice is just his next bit. So he's supporting us. Cid's daughter. Daughter of Cid and student of engineering. Well, I like how it's called Clive's Hideaway now, not Cid's. Titan. Mistrusts. So he mistrusts Dion. Dion maybe mistrusts him. There's a question mark. Maybe he questions him. Hello there. Yo, what up, Gilbo? How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. What is this? Oh, visits. You do be
One
visiting.
must understand one's place in the world.
Right, we're traveling down there.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I hope you're having a good day today,
It's
my dear.
finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
General Kenobi.
Of course. Our new leaders know better.
General Kenobi.
Otto.
That's the end. That's the
keep us
right
in Drake's
energy.
Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I probably do need to
I won't
destroy
risk
the
it
Mother
more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way,
Fiefdom.
you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Oh, yo, what up, Dom? Everyone's turning up at the same time.
Who is she?
Hope everyone's doing good.
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Okay.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
He's not staying.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You can count on us. Can't stay long, I'll be back later, but just wanted to say hey quick, hope you're all doing well. No worries, dude. Thank you for popping in and saying hey, and I look forward to seeing you later if you manage to pop back. No pressure to. If you can't, you can't. It'd be cool to see you again. I'm doing alright, mate. I hope you're doing well. And there's that hydrate for you. Yeah, so we were talking about Game of the Year the other day. What do you guys think the Game of the Year is? You could say yours personally, and then maybe also what we've played on stream. Because Lily was saying one that her and Ricky's have been playing is her favourite personally, but actually didn't come out this year. But on stream, I think she said Hogwarts Legacy was her favourite that we've played. I think mine is this. I've really, really been enjoying this. And that's hard for me to admit in the sense that, I mean, I love Final Fantasy, but Star Wars Jedi Survivor, like, I'm a big Star Wars fan, and that game was brilliant, but the only new game I've bought in the last 3 years is Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, or
right, Uncle.
Now, I played some Minish Cap last week. I'm going to try and play some in the next couple of days in the afternoon streams.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Tears of the Kingdom? And I mean, that's a solid answer, though, to be fair. Do you know what comes out soon, guys? In like 2 days? Pikmin 4. I need it. I need it. Yeah, I uploaded a TikTok and a short today, Nat, that are was from the Minish Cap. I got a couple of clips from that game. Alright, we're going to the desert, it looks like. The Dalmatian Republic. I wasn't going to buy Tears of the Kingdom, but the boy, I think, was feeling bad for using PC a lot on RuneScape, so he bought it for me. Bless.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yo, Lily.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it
I
is.
hope you're doing well, Lily. Welcome on in. Yeah, everyone pulling up. Everyone turned up at the same time. Did Twitch just send everyone a notification at once? Like, Gilbo, Dom, and Lily all turned up at once. One after the other. Jesus, this desert's big. I didn't scroll up. I pull up anytime the girls are around, you know.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
A real
Welcome
player,
well,
this guy.
Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I feel that, honestly.
All yours, Torgal.
Dead. Oh, scorpions. That one was called something else, but these are actually just called scorpions. Stop killing my star sign. It's also Becky's star sign. I didn't get my phone notification, but I was checking my email and saw it there. One, of course you didn't get the phone notification, because when has that ever been good? And and two, I love that you were checking your email and it was like, oh, by the way, that streaming you watch is live. And you're like, oh, well, in that case. But yeah, Scorpio is like October, November. Becky's a Scorpio. Sorry, Dom. Sorry the star signs ruined your joke. How unkind of them. Still, I don't have to feel bad about murdering you now, right? Because you just... I'm upset now.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember.
I was going to say, how does he remember?
Just before Josh,
I mean, yeah, how does he remember and I don't?
you were so eager to be there.
Oh, there's so many scorpions.
You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Big mean.
I shall never forget how
He has an axe.
sat in the sand, bawling.
Oh, it's just it dying. I thought that was something else coming out of the sand then, but it was just that one dying. Biggest, meanest. Closely related to Biggest Dickers, so... I haven't seen Big Awkward Chunk in ages. But it really do be like that sometimes, you know? Fight the chocobos. I feel bad for fighting chocobos, but then, like, you can, so... Trying to get that XP.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Sucking em all off. Wait, you what? The cobwebs chat the cobwebs.
Fuck's sake. James, thank you for the 10 biddies. Not the cobwebs. The timing, right? I actually didn't hear any of that because of the music. The music was intense. We were in a fight. Oh, the timing with the Nightbot quote. That was kind of incredible. James, would I be right in believing that you might have seen the new TikTok and short? Play it again. I got you.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Sucking em all off. Wait, you what? The cobwebs chat the cobwebs.
The cobwebs chat the cobwebs. I love the way she reads stuff. It's so like one note. Great. Yeah, you can play them again. I can play them again through Streamlabs.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
You run in the sand. You don't like sand. It's rough. Dot and coarse. Dot and gets everywhere.
Lily, thank you for the 50 biddies. You run in the sand. You don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Dot and coarse.
They popped out
Dot
of the
indeed.
snow like daisies.
They popped out of the snow like daisies. Thank you for the little raid host, my guy. As always. Much appreciated. I'm just running around the desert killing shit at this point. Because, XP. You know? We're all about that XP. That's brutal, the way he like twists the sword around. Now, Torgal! I'll be back in a while, no worries, Lily. Do what you gotta do, handle your business. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, I got 6 desert roses. I think I bought a bunch of desert roses somewhere before because I thought I wasn't gonna get more anytime like soon. And I just got a bunch. Uncle, what's up this way? Dogs? The dogs. Oh shit. Wild knack. Sure there's a knack to it. What? What? In the butt? Ooh. What? Don't watch me. Not you starting a fight with Becky. Never a good idea, mate. Never a good idea. What did he say? What did who say? Counts. You have been cancelled. This feels like somewhere we're going to come for a side quest. Oh. What did he say? Or is it a different meme? I might have memed incorrectly. George missed your hydrate joke. Wait. Oh, George, you're in the desert. It's hot. Suddenly you realise your throat is dry. Not like my women. Not like I just slipped that in there. That's a mad thing to say out loud, but... You're right, guys. You're right. 69? Nice. Posture check, hydrate. I'm in the desert. You're right. You're right, guys. You're so right, you know? I wouldn't survive if it wasn't for you. I'm joking. Maybe I would
Once upon a time on at the Skyline Superman stream there was this guy called at Vibes066 and he tried to tell a funny story to someone and they said sure they could tell them it, and at Vibes066 told the funny story and the guy did not replay, and once a James came here and said hello and at Vibes066 fell in love with James. Also I am doing good at Vibes066, how are you?
Fucking hell. What? This is chaos. Thank you for the 10 biddies, James. What the fuck is going on? You're telling your funny story. Your funny story about Dom's funny story. Did you? Oh, you did get to tell Jack your funny story last time, didn't you? I was like, did you ever get to tell Jack your funny story? You did last time. Yesterday. Sus. Right after Joe said it's mad you just slip that in there, he starts choking. Sus. I feel like you did tell him it. I need to do that BDSM test. What's the BDSM test? Funnily enough, it was Jack that brought it to us. He was talking about it last stream, how he'd done it, and then Lily did it. Out of curiosity. Ask your brother, literally. Oh wait, yeah, Jack explained it. I failed that test? You couldn't fail it? Gross. You sound proper grim, but then you said you were going to do it. I'm too vanilla. That's okay though. We were having a conversation yesterday, and to be honest, vanilla is not necessarily bad. And actually, I'd rather be more vanilla than like the extremes of kinkiness, where people are into some really weird shit. I'm not kink shaming, but I'm just saying I'm not about it. Someone link me, please. I don't know if anyone has the link. I don't know. I don't remember how Lily got it. I don't know if Jack sent it or somehow. Yeah, then if I get bored later in life, I got lots of options that you haven't done yet. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, I'll try something new. Alright, I gotta shoot. I'll be back later. See you later, Dom. Thanks for popping in for a bit, dude. Hopefully, we will see you later. Rosarius Feist, he said. He's not wrong. Oh, I never went to the northern desert. I didn't go that way. On the other side of the Kathim. Get that throat nice and wet. That is a mad thing to say, honestly. Ew, yeah, see? Becky didn't like that. Where is Rob? I don't know. We never know where he is. Cringe.
Where is Rob?
Where is Rob? No one ever knows. It's a mystery. Rob could be here, he could be there, he could be anywhere, he could be nowhere. That's the mystery of Rob. Seratina, this place is called. Is it like a... Well, it's obviously like a ruined city, I guess. Make for the Dalimil? Dalimil? Rob is everywhere, nowhere, all at once, exactly. It's like trying to catch smoke. Like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
It pops out of the snow! Like daisies!
He's like Sirius Black.
I can't see a thing.
Thank you for the raid host. There you go.
Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Are you sure? I want to hang out here then. I don't know if that's the game's way of saying you're not meant to go here right now, or whether like it's just they're saying that, but you can actually. Get him, Torgal. Yeah. That's my boy. It's a big rock. How you doing? I'm doing alright, James. How are you doing? How you doing, my guy? I'm excited to be back with some more Final Fantasy. I'm really enjoying this game. Like I said, I think it is... I probably would say it's been my game of the year so far. And there's been some contenders so far. I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. I really enjoyed Jedi Survivor. But I would say this is probably the game of the year for me so far. But there's still a lot more to play. I'm looking forward to Pikmin 4. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man 2. There's still a few games that I'm looking forward to this year that I want to be able to play. That was a goblin. Oh, you're not dead? Oh. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm looking forward to an early night and a long lay-in. I think Only Up was your best game ever. Yeah, at least I know you were a bit disappointed to lose out that pet sitting at the weekend, but at least it means, like you say, you'll have a bit of time to yourself and the ability to have that rest and stuff. You get a leg-in? Can't, too busy. Oh yeah, you have got a really busy weekend, still. You got that meeting, haven't you, for that one dog, and then obviously you're going out. Got a lot of shit going on. She's a busy woman. But at least some of those things are like fun things. It's not like they're... She is a busy woman. She's a businesswoman, don't you know? I like it. I said that, looked at chat, and then businesswoman popped up in chat. I've got a busy-ish weekend, too. High five. The busy ladies. That's so badass. Ooh, there's a dragon. Hello, Mr. Oh, you're a salamander, apparently. What makes you different to the other dragon boys?
Nice try.
Shout out to me. Anyone who supports my business Insta gets a kiss on any cheek of your choice. Jesus. As in they get to kiss you, or you get to kiss them? That's quite the offer, though. Let me tell you. There's some choice cheeks. All 4 of them. You kiss the cheek. His voice was all distorted when he said that. It was kind of badass. Any of the 4. You got that right. You're cheeked up. There, I shared on IG. I would like a left cheek kiss, please. Thank you. The face, or which left cheek exactly? That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, no one that follows me is in your continent, but I support you. It'd be like that. You pick. Saucy. That's what's tricky, right? Like, I think Brooke follows all your business stuff because she wants to support you, but, like, obviously, she can't actually.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
James.
By the way, I just got so many bits at the moment, so I think I would just give you lots so I can stay at number 1. Also wanna hear something? I bet you do. Here we go. If I ever voiced disapproval of a photo of myself, my mother always had a ready reply. Want a better picture? Get a better face.
James, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate you deciding to give your biddies to me. It's very much appreciated. I don't ever think I don't appreciate it, because I do very much so, especially at the moment. I would anyway, but especially at the moment, things be tough. I also love that. I love the little thing from your mother. The you want a better picture? Get a better face. I'd steal your dog. She walks a golden retriever called Flash. I think she would love to walk Juniper. He likes a golden retriever. But I mean, Becky likes any dog. Juniper needs it too. He's fat as fuck. We're working on it. Me too, Juniper, me too. Except I'm not working on it. He living good. Many walks, but it's been hard lately. It's so hot out. Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts, is that balance when it's so hot outside. Because you don't want to do any damage to him. But then it feels like, you know, he can't get his energy out, he can't get his exercise in. I'm gonna walk him tonight when it's cooled off. That's a good idea. Just be safe. Walk in safe places. Yeah, yeah, I completely understand that. Or I guess I should say I completely understand why you feel that way. I don't completely understand that, because I am a man. Which is a shame. Not that I'm a man, but like that's the way it is. I mean, I still feel uncomfortable at night in the dark, you know, or like, you know, I still get like, you know, the anxiety of it, so I understand in that sense, but obviously it's a different kind.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Leg eater? Oh, I hate that. I'm applying for Concealed Carry this weekend, though, so more evening walks may happen. Oh yeah, at least you'd know you could look after yourself.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Won't catch me outside in the dark. But the thing is, you have walked with like dogs late on and stuff, haven't you? But it's not ideal. I'm not going to say you can't be scared of the dark because, boy, oh, 100%. But also, I think, you know, there's different factors, isn't there? Basically, that's what I was trying to say when I say about relating. Like, I do relate, but then like. Sometimes I have to, but I always call you unless you're too busy for me. I'm not usually too busy for you. In fact, I don't think I'm ever too busy for you. You know. There's Rob. James was just asking about you, Rob. Asking where you were. I hope you're doing well. It is always a lady. It's definitely scarier for a lady than... Bastito Calon. Oh, it's a hunt thing. Bro, but how the fuck are you, bitch? Yeah, bitch.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
This one.
I don't have a bigger sword. This is all I got. Oh my god, it's like barely taking any damage. Nuts. I feel like it's going to take a while to take this thing down. That did work, but how the fuck is a Jack Russell taking up this whole bed? I don't understand. Plonked right in the middle, of course. Classic dog. Oh my god, it got both of them in that spin attack. Sick him. My uncle got to take down a thing with me though, that's cool. Good for him. I can't move him. I'm laying like a contortionist. Criminal. Come on. Wear him down. Man's is snoozing. Which obviously means you're not allowed to move anyway, because you're not allowed to do that. The dog is sleeping on you or near you. You have to just let it happen. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell is this? God. Yeah, we're doing work though. We're taking it down. Oh god, it's doing this thing again. Not this. I hate this. It's just out of range. I'm trying to lure it back over here because I don't want to go out of his like fight zone and then it resets. It gives him all his health back. There we go. There we go. Get back over here. I didn't even look at the hunt board before we left the hideaway, so I didn't even realize this guy was something we could hunt right now. Becky must sleeps. I understand. Get your sleeps, babe. I love you very much. And I miss you very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I will talk to you tomorrow. I hope tomorrow's a good day. Hope everything goes smoothly. So badass. I love that move. Ooh. Thank you, Nat, for being so nice. Cute. Yeah, got him. Notorious Mark slain. That's a lot of money. Scarletite, we needed that.
It should have
Wait.
stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in its shell. What a badass line. That was cool. Those hunts are quite fun. Now, Torgal! The desert. So this inn is in like in the middle of this, whatever this is in the middle. Riddle of the Sands. I don't know about none of that, but I'm gonna fight some chocobos. Total kill. Ripperoni. Done killed them. They've been deaded. What the fuck are you? Are you one of those salamander things again? Oh, you are. Hello. I love just being able to unleash all your powers. I'm trying to master this one because I don't like his like circle ability, the electric one, but I really like Judgment Bolt. So I would like to get to the point where when you master it, you can equip it to a different icon. Whereas until you've mastered it, you can only use it when you're using that icon. Give me thunder! Get down.
To me, boy.
Nice. And let's go up this dune. See what's around here. Those Helldiver things over here. Have you seen or read Dune? No, I haven't. Actually. Not seen or read it. They've already got a sequel on the way, right? I think it's one of those cases of like where they've like planned it all out beforehand, because obviously the books exist. I hope soon. I feel like I've seen a trailer. But I could be wrong. I didn't think I was gonna, but I love the new movie. Oh, really? Oh, and you started reading the book? Ah, so you saw the movie first. Gotcha. Loving that so far too. Sick. Yeah, it's just one I've never, like, I've never heard of until the movie, and then I just, like, I didn't see the movie, so it's one of those where unless you've like either got pre-existing knowledge or you take the chance and like go and see the movie, then you just you don't know what you're missing, I guess. But I've heard a lot of good things actually. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything bad about it. Here, go watch it, baby. Maybe me and Becky will watch it sometime. Well, I don't think it's in the cinema anymore, is it? But I'm sure there's somewhere you can still find it and watch it, like online or something. I don't know if it's on a streaming service yet. Sonic, anyone? Sonic, these nuts. Fuck's sake. No. Sonic as in what? The movie? I've seen the first one and liked it. Haven't seen the second one. Wanted to, but didn't get around to seeing it. I know it's on streaming services now, but it's not on. I think it's on like Paramount Plus. I don't have that one. Are you gonna watch Barbie or Oppenheimer? I don't think I'm gonna watch either because I usually go to the cinema with Becky, and obviously we're not together at the moment physically. I like how I specified physically in case anyone was worried we'd broken up. But yeah, so oh, hey guys, you look like travelers. But neither of them particularly grabbed me either. I think, like, obviously Oppenheimer's meant to be quite serious and that kind of thing, and then the opposite is true of Barbie. It's meant to be like funny and stuff like that. I think Becky's probably going to go watch Barbie with a friend. They've discussed it at least before. My uncle over here fighting a chocobo on his own. Or help him out, Torkel. Set that chicken's ass on fire. Is this one of those dragon things? It looks like one. Oh, that's a chocobo that I killed. Never mind. There's some more scorpions over here. Oh, it actually does go quite far south. Yeah, I'll take a solid recommendation on a movie and stuff. I feel like sometimes you just, like you say, you don't know enough about it, so you're not interested, and then you feel like, oh, maybe I missed out. Like maybe it was actually something I should have, like I would have liked.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Wanna buy my art if you pay now and pay later, that fine with me now, but I need some more right now, LUL.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, James. Channeling your inner crazy. Oh, the inn isn't in that thing. I guess that was just like the halfway point. Alright. Let's go full Phoenix. Hey, that one looks bigger. That's what she said. Well, so today someone raided someone and they did not know they raided for like 10 minutes. It was so funny. Wait, really? Wait, who didn't know they raided? The person raiding or the person getting raided? Either way, funny. Someone that got raided. Is it because they were like doing something like intense in the game or something? Did an alert not go off? Like, I'm intrigued. I can't imagine not noticing. The only way I can imagine not noticing is if your alerts weren't working or... Hey, level up. Let me go back. I have so many calls today. She's a busy woman. She's a busy woman. He was talking to chat and he said, wait a minute, why is there 60 people in chat right now? So did he not have an alert, or...? I am 58 of them. There's definitely not 60 people here. The most people I've ever had in this chat was actually like 200. It was because we got raided on like one of my birthday streams. And obviously they weren't all in chat. They were. Some of them just view, just lurk. I'm gonna go back up here. I feel like this middle bit's meant to be a checkpoint now, because already it's pointing us beyond it, and we didn't even go to it properly. There might be a fast travel point or something here.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Soldiers in the inn, you say? Oh, it wasn't like a checkpoint. He did have one. He thought someone followed him, so he said thanks for the follow, and then 20 minutes later he said, wait, why is there 60 people in my chat now? OMG, I got raided. See, I could tell by the different alerts. Because my alerts... Oh, look! They all have the cloud thing. You know, they're custom alerts, but then they have, like, different sound things. That's usually how I differentiate.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Don't get drunk here. You know what's kind of weird is approaching this bit like this reminds me of the bit in Final Fantasy VII when you go into like the pleasure district or whatever it is. The outside bit, there's like the Chocobo stables in it. Google.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
We heard someone mention soldiers in the inn.
Run along and play now, Torgal.
Then he was talking that he does not get many people raiding him, and he said thank you to the streamer, and he said it's okay, just giving people love on Twitch. That's what raiding's for. That's what raiding should be for. Some people use it for the wrong reasons, but that's what it should be for. Meeting new people, introducing chat to new people, helping, you know, give people some support, show some love. Nice. And it's so hard for smaller streamers to be discovered that it's a really generous thing to do in terms of, like, getting them noticed by people too. 2 seconds, chat. Right, I'm back. Story time. I followed the raid into a bigger channel having a charity live stream.
Good day to you. Eating?
Then Twitch came in and donated $500. Jeez.
He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
That's mad.
Well, if you're after something light, we do.
Which was wild. They were in chat a bit.
With lentils and honey.
Thing is, I have
that then. An ale.
Right, you are.
Hey, girl.
Coming.
the flip side, the downside to raiding is sometimes people don't thank people for raiding them, or you know, some people use it for like hate raids and things like that, which obviously that side of it is shitty. But I don't think they realised the next benchmark / reward for that amount was the streamer to get in a bikini. Twitch left. Oh god. That was like a wholesome story, and then it was a hilarious story. They're probably like, we can't be seen to be here watching this. But it's like, hey, you pushed him to that goal. Wait, who is she? Wait, is she the one who's with Joshua? Surely not. Is it? It is! We're in the same inn. It was a dude streamer.
Your Grace, it is plain
Hilarious.
you are not
Even funnier.
well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace.
Have I got a
You must at
PS3?
least
No.
agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, it's mad because we're just downstairs. Have I got a PS4? I did have a PS4. I technically still own it, but I gave it to my sister. Because I got a PS5. I never had a PS3 though, and an Xbox 360. I've had every PlayStation except the 3.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah. Did I hear that? Shut up, Uncle
Let's get
Byron.
this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Why would you say that so loudly? Like, I know he was trying to cover, but like that brings more attention to you after they were already suspicious.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
He shuts the door. Shouldn't even give him his water, she just left it.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everyone else is leaving. Uh-oh. He's still eating. He's like, I'm not letting that go to waste. Your beard, man, your beard.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Friend!
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Get a napkin for your beard. He's just gonna sit down and have a drink and a piece of bread. I like Uncle Byron. He cracks me up. Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Too slow.
Oh. Yeah, so the things I've really got to play things on at the moment are The PS5, the Switch, and a PC. But my PC's a bit old now. It needs upgrades really to play things on. Or to play some things on. Jesus. Enemies slain. 15 bloody hides from those guys. We didn't skin them, did we? Like, surely they had them on them, right?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I like Uncle Byron. She watched all that. Surely she's going to know who we are, having seen that. I thought he was going to be gone.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Are you fine? You don't seem fine. So, does she know who we are? Oh, no, she doesn't, I don't think.
Clive?
Does that mean he's nearby? Or he's going to go into the room?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ever played Shadow of the Colossus? I haven't actually ever played Shadow of the Colossus. I've watched people play it. I mean, it's one of those ones that was in that time where I just didn't have those games. It's a gorgeous game though. The remake was really good as well. Really good looking. You own it on PS2? He knows he was there.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The party makeup has changed, but not really. I guess in the sense that we were on our own for a second.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Shit.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
True that, true that.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's
Might have
other
already met her.
collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Who are you gonna ask? The guards?
Looks like we're gonna be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Can you ask, like, different people, or is it always these couple of people? I think it's just those couple of people.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. Breath of lightning. Lightning rod.
Here you are. I doubt you can carry any more.
How do you know what I can carry? You don't.
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you.
Oh my god, I've got 12 of these?
Thank you kindly.
A lot of money.
Fare you well.
Thanks, lady. Oh, we got a fast travel thing here, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to speak to this other townsfolk person, and then I'm thinking I should quickly go back to the hideaway to, because I can craft a better piece of equipment.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Okay.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
For God's sake, you're a bearer, aren't you?
I don't like that you're yelling at this man.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't
Looks
get
like we
one.
won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of
Does
his
that mean I gotta go
And he's
further?
the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll use.
So guess what? My cousin married an English boy. Oh, really? Interesting. You.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Her wedding will be somewhere about across the pond.
Let's go and find out exactly what this further knows.
So you're gonna be over here.
Wait, incense. Silver platters, just like they eat.
Oh, I probably won't go to TBH because Hawaii was expensive, but maybe. Yeah, I can see how Hawaii was expensive. Can imagine.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
and doing Vegas lately, and like everything's so expensive.
So. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know?
Maybe, and if so, you know I'll be tracking you lot down.
Be a treasure of some renown.
That would be sick.
And
It'd
what
be really
business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
It's I would love to get the opportunity to like meet some of you guys. Like it's something I've wanted for a long time, really. The opportunity to hang out and like, you know, even just like have a meal together or something. Do you know what I mean? Like spend some time. It'd be nice to do like a convention together, like one day, a TwitchCon or something of that sort.
Who's this blue blood?
Clive? What do you want?
Clive, I want you to make me this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And that was it. That's all I came back for. No side quests here. Ah, there are hunts on the hunt board.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Bobrub 1331 cannot be tracked down, for it is him that will track you down. He is everywhere, yet nowhere. He is a figment of your imagination. Does Bobrub 1331 really exist? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Bobrab1331. If you even exist. 1331 though. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good.
I wasn't expecting you.
James was looking for you. James was looking.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I need 10 more renown. I'm just saying, you haven't hunted me down yet. And I've given you my Addy. Pull up, fam. It was worth going back to craft that piece of gear. I don't know. No idea.
The most fragrant herbs and
Definitely didn't get into a fight.
plates and pots. Holes and mason.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing
I'm
around.
gonna have to fight you guys, huh?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
What if I just am a
It's
fool?
in our business and you're likely to lose it.
They like axes down here.
Kill!
Back alley bruiser. They're quite high level for back alley bruisers. Well, I didn't mean to use this, but I'll take it, I guess. Bro, imagine. If I started fighting someone and they whipped out abilities like this, I mean, you wouldn't fight Clive anyway. Just looking at him, I'm like, that's not someone you fight. Start a fight with him. Stay down.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Enemy's best.
That is right. I do have your address, Nat. Can I confirm that it's 350 Fifth Avenue, New York City, New York, 10118?
Wow, Rob. How you gonna dox her like that? Thank you for the 100 biddies again, my friend. You don't gas to do that. You don't gas to do that. That's where Chipotle is. Is it actually a Chipotle? Did you look it up?
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Is this Chipotle in the White House?
Your skill with the blade.
The White House isn't in New York.
Indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
Empire State Building. I have a cup of tea. Welcome back, James. With your tea. Rob's here.
Will be interested to make his acquaintance.
He's announced himself.
Yes, my lord.
I was gonna pick the lighthouse up.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Leaves.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure. James has appeared, so you're hiding. He heard you were looking for him, James, so he's hiding. He's keeping his presence hidden. He cannot troll you today, and I'm sad. If you think Rob can't troll me in games that are not only up, you are sadly mistaken. Rob will use any means to troll me. I'll give you Chipotle to stay.
The place.
It's a good offer, to be fair.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
Rob, why are you calling me?
I was.
It was an easy mistake
Hello?
to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
What?
Sorry.
Just trolling you, because he said I can't troll you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me to see if James was still here.
A man of means.
Oh, is James still there?
I think so.
Our respect.
I've got to go. See ya. Bye.
See that he gets it.
See?
Lubo.
What did I say? A treasure.
Bring them to you.
There's a Build-A-Bear at the Empire State Building? Sick. Classic Rob.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Classic Rob.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure
Has he really
to tell
gone?
them you're
Who
not
knows,
the
James?
two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions.
Like I
do
said, and like he said, he's here and not here. He is an enigma. He could, you know, he could be anywhere. He's a mystery.
What do you need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Okay.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
He's never gone, and that's how it'll stay. Exactly. Exactly.
Fine. So what do you want?
He's never gone and always here.
Tell me you're gonna
And always
listen to
gone and
this
never here.
swaggering
All at once.
We might as well hear him out.
Guess who's back, back,
It's
back,
only
back
natural that
again.
an ally
Yeah,
of Sid's
yeah.
would seek assurances of strangers.
Dom is back, back,
Assuming
back.
he is an ally, of course.
With his vibes.
5 years
vibes.
ago, he would have still been a boy.
Welcome back.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Silly Sally swiftly shooed 7 silly sheep. The 7 silly sheep silly Sally shooed sheely shallied south. These sheep shouldn't sleep in a shack. Sheep should sleep in a shed.
To me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Did you just call me bish? Nat did, and then I read it out loud. That's what you're asking.
Manners, greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
George, I swear, both times I've joined tonight, the first thing I heard you say is he never leaves. Rob never leaves. Rob's always here.
Advice in recompense.
He's always here and never here together. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Rob, and that, and that tongue twister.
Too easy for you.
Silly Sally.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
George, I want you to try the next tongue twister. Do you agree?
Do I agree? I might agree, Rob. I might agree. I'm worried about what it is, but
It popped out
I
of
may
the
agree.
snow.
You know me. I'll do it.
Like daisies.
It popped out of the snow like daisies. Thank you for the raid host, my dude. Bish called me a bish.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
I need confirmation.
Damn thieves.
Sure, Rob. I'll try.
Crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Bish
Whoever's
Bob.
taking them, they aren't sharing.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
I'm a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker to ever pluck a mother pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's wife. I've been plucking mother pheasants my whole pheasant plucking life. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants, 'cause the pheasant plucker's late.
Oh God. I'm a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant flucker. Flucker. I'm a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pleasure. What? I'm a mother pheasant plucker. I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker to ever pluck a mother pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's wife. I've been plucking mother pheasants my whole pheasant plucking life. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. Okay, I butchered the start, but after I got into a roll, I was on it. Oh, GG.
Do you have a moment?
Thanks, Rob. Thanks for that.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other.
The AI woman nails it, honestly. But she is AI.
Well, we're a stone's
She
throw
can't
from
get
Drake's
tongue
Fang,
twisted.
for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Fucking hell.
From your work any longer.
Fucking hell, indeed. AI sounded like she had a lisp. You nailed it, George. I mean, I fucked it up like 2 or 3 times first, but sure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much.
Like the people nailed Jesus. Jesus.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
Jesus. Jesus. Yes, Jesus. I'm so sad you're so far away. It's not fair. You're gonna miss my birthday party, right? It would be. That's the thing that sucks, right? Not just not being able to do like the standard things that you just do with your mates, with people that are your friends from other places around the world.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword
Like a
polishing?
birthday party, or like a barbecue, or like going out for a dinner, or like, you know, go to the beach.
I serve the men of the
It's like-
rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No,
25.
Will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest
I couldn't tell you what we actually learned there at all.
That crashing and banging about before.
Like an ancient. I wouldn't say that.
It's you, the one who broke all our
I can't say anything because I'm older, so.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
We did give you a bunch of money, to be fair, lady.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I can't beat the know you hearts. Oh, wait. He's upstairs, you say? Be more upstairs than this? Hi, kids. Hi, kids. Hi, Violets. Who's he chatting with?
Will this
You
suffice
dead, mate.
as a deposit?
Oh, shit. Hey, just been lurking. What up, Jack? Welcome. Hope
That's
you're doing
the
well.
Black Pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to...
You're a little baby.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Yeah, I am.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I mean, I'm nearly a whole decade old. Nearly. I'm fucking jolly, mate. Aha. Good goblin. Holly jolly. Hello, Uncle.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my
Dom,
boy.
fake pissing me off. Got me dukes up.
Prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
It was 2021. D&D.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Oh, your shift today, yeah, how did it go? Went swimmingly? Not sure what you... Like, I can't tell if that's sarcastic
I arranged to
or...
meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Why do I get the feeling that you've
Perfect
organised
place
this
for a
meeting
spot of double dealing.
and they're going to betray
I
us?
trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
No.
Of course.
Why would I not? Is there more? Well, for starters, guy collapses outside our shop. Jesus. Rip. I mean, hopefully not rip.
Some guilt. A measly bunch of... I take for Gilbert's sake.
Don was telling us yesterday, Nat, that today he had to do a shift where he was basically doing the manager role without being a manager, and he had two new people working with him, and
Yes, they're quite my carpets have pride of place in Castle Dashboard.
kitchen nearly went up in flames. I had to put my hand in an inflamed microwave and chuck the item inside in the sink. That's intense, literally. Is your hand okay? Luckily for the shop, I was already hot stuff. You had immunity. You had heat immunity. Immunity to burns. Yeah, the item in the microwave that started the fire was Dom. And we've told you about putting yourself in the microwave. Important thing is everyone's okay. The details are not. Who can say how it started? Who could possibly say? I'd imagine being in the microwave is one of the worst ways to go. Oh god, yeah, definitely. Trained the new boy, stopped a fire, sorted out the passed out guy, dealt with a customer kicking off. Overall, great day. That's good. I'm glad it went well. Like it sounds like an intense day where like a lot of shit didn't go well, but it sounds like you handled it very well, which is good. Today I've sat and emailed. Hey, you guys have both done better than me. I went to a shop. I walked my dog. I had a shower and a shave. And that's about it. If I'm honest. And now I'm here doing this. Which is the best part. Always the best part. Wait, what did I just do to that guy? I just kicked him off the cliff. Damn, you guys have had a harder day than me, I'm sorry. Oh, you had a rough day. I've had an easy day. I still struggle with the easy stuff though. Because of my mental health. I don't know what that was. My day does suck though. I've been stricken with the thing that happens when you sit too much. Piles? Or just like pins and needles in your ass? I don't know. Got a numb bum? Important thing, George, is you got through the day, one day at a time. Rest in peace, my rectum. George, if you ever do that cringe pose again, we're not friends again. It was for the memes though. You know that I don't ever do that seriously. Next up, Preparation H. You're a poor asshole. Nephew said, "Ooh, Jesus, help me restrain myself from shoving your headset up your ass." You keep threatening to shove headsets up, my headset up people's ass. You threatened your brother with it the other day. But also, I definitely have said ooh, but again, for the memes, not in a serious way. Fine work, my boy. I did indeed. Headset where? Up your ass? I'm fucking dead.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, I can handle it. I'm a tough boy. T-U-F-F. Hey, we got a good Dom quote. I was in charge today. I'm happy with that. Well, I guess it's good as well because you've shown that you can be in charge and handle it. Power is fun. Fire someone next time.
I'll take it from here.
You're gonna go alone? You could just lead the way, but then I'd still come with you because, I mean... On a positive note, since opening up to Gabby, I've been so much happier. I haven't had one of them moves in a long time, about a month now. Hell yeah, man. I told you, it helps to talk to people. Whoever that person is for you, it helps. Sounds like you've been having a really good time.
Together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objection,
That's my guy.
I'd like to see the
Yeah,
crystal.
we're proud of you, man.
Of course.
It's important. Just to have someone that like gets it and is like, you know, supportive of you. The more people, the better. A support network is important, but it's a great start, and I'm glad you're feeling happier.
Not bad at all.
And like from what you tell me, you get up to, like you're hanging out with Gabby a lot. You're going and doing things and you know enjoying yourself, which helps as well, right? Stops you just sitting in those thoughts, the negative ones. It can be hard.
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh shit.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Now you living my life loving it. Hell yeah.
Price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
I don't do talking that often.
What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
They're in cahoots.
Kill them. Kill them both.
There we go. Handling it.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, it's nuts. Wait, this guy's his private guard? Why are they not guarding him? Why are they out here? What is it with everyone carrying massive weapons in this game? I mean, that's just Final Fantasy, right? A lot of Japanese-styled games like this, and just, yeah, Final Fantasy for sure, is they like a bit of that. They like the... It's usually like some wild hair, massive swords. Lined up for you, huh? You said it. Ooh. I like big weapons. They come in many forms.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
We're very capable. We also have Torgal.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I guess.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Oh, I didn't say Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Brutal.
I suppose it could have been worse.
Hydrate, my boy.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Like you said earlier, I am in the desert.
Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you...
I went to put it down, I just did the lid up.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Stop now.
Here, wear this.
Desert Rose Seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of
You
yours.
stop. Okay, I will.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yeah, so you're Rosina Dalamil. No one knows. No, don't start. That was cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down.
That owl creepy, but cool though. We used it to send a message. Through its mind. I guess.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Come on, Uncle. Weird to be travelling without Jill. But lately, it's been like that. Ooh, there's side quests available. Carving out a niche. Hot water. Let me quickly go to the world map. Is there any other side quests, hunts, etc.? That's a no from Jack then. Well, he might be doing his usual work while he plays a game or whatever, which is okay.
I've never even
even forged a butter knife before.
We appreciate that.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
I am indeed.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be formed.
It's not okay. How dare he have anything other than this stream?
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Yeah, I know you usually do that, Jack. You lurk with us while you play and stuff, so I'm cool with it.
I'm afraid not.
You know I'm cool with it.
Never mind.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little
Japanese
riddle to
garden in
keep
Minecraft.
mind.
Nice. That sounds cool.
Spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
You had a great idea.
Who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
George, remember I said we were going to have a table lined with shots in a few weeks? I do remember you saying that. Well, funnily enough, I bought that chicken, if you remember me telling you. Oh yeah, the rubber chicken thing.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test.
Rip, always spooky when the boss's boss emails. Oh yeah, that is spooky. Was it okay? Are you okay? I thought instead of just drinking, why not take it in turns trying not to laugh?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good
What, and then if you lose, you have to do a
You're
drink?
a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Like if you laugh.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
I hope so. He asked about an account that is sort of out of my hands, so I just sent the info I had. But at least it's not in your hands, so you can say, hey, you know, I'll give you what I know, but it's not my fault then if it's not in my hands.
Lights and pots!
Are you who I'm here to talk to? No, you're a bathhouse owner. You're a different side quest.
I'll be asking for you again.
I'll be asking for you again.
1,000
Is that a brothel?
You can't even. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Did you say blue ball?
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the mines...
Hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Remember when I used to pride myself on the fact that I don't drink? Those were the days.
Can't be dealing with
Those weren't the days, even.
While I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Yeah, I did have an itchy eye. How did you know?
Thank you. I won't.
What gave it away? Was it me itching my eye?
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Somebody is getting tired.
Better luck than I did.
I don't feel that tired. But I do. I felt a bit tired, I guess. We'll be going a little bit longer.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
Play Phasma with me in 30 minutes.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he
George, look around the village. Is it just me getting Assassin's Creed vibes? It definitely has that vibe, this area. Especially the new Assassin's Creed that's coming out, Mirage.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Hey, Geralt. Okay, Okami in 3 minutes. In 3 seconds. 3, 2.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
No, 2 minutes.
Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
One day I'll play Okami now.
To work iron.
Remember when you were trying to gift it to me on the Switch?
But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin.
Hey, Geralt.
It sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone
do whatever the fuck you want.
Forge Master Lubor.
I will.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
I really wanted to get it for you. Switch doesn't have a gifting system. That's mad to me, isn't it?
The other apprentices.
Nintendo could eat my balls.
Test. But
spit on you, Nintendo.
Maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals.
Some of us have friends, okay?
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
One day. One day. I'll play Okami. I spit on Nintendo 2 now. Kinky. Wait, where did he go? Oh my, all the way out here? Fuck me, dude. The gift card can't be redeemed in other countries. Oh yeah, because I feel like that's something you looked at as well. Seems like a you problem. Damn, no. Yeah, I feel like I remember you talking about, like, us having that conversation when you were trying to do it then. Because you were like, oh, they don't have a gift system. Oh, maybe I can do a gift card. And then it was like, oh, you can't gift it to other countries. You can spit on me if you'd like.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives pass from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained
Spitting and slapping, I think, should be clocked out first. I think I should be clocked out first. I need an answer to that. You need an answer to what?
For a carving knife.
No.
His Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
I need all of my... I used all of my spit on Nintendo, sorry. I thought you said...
It's hardly my
They said I need all of my spit for Nintendo.
Enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Rejected.
Looks like I've got
Maybe tomorrow. I have a knife, wow.
hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
You better get hydrated, Matt, so you can spit.
Bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Bitch, I got 2 guns right here, and I brought a knife to a muscle. You brought a knife to a muscle mummy fight. Yeah, pick the fight with an American. Of course, they have guns. Mock flex. No one coming to me with a knife. I got a crossbow, bow, 2 axes, knives, and a rifle in the house. Gather limestone.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
I have finger guns. Pew pew. I was referring to my biceps, but I'm not entirely weaponless either. Oh. Literally Rambo style house. Pew pew. Nat, you're American. When you say guns, wait, are you? Yeah, Nat's American.
Everything I've worked for, ruined.
I'm not about to actually threaten someone with a gun.
All those years of
You say right after Jack says attempts to stab Nat for not spitting Jesus.
tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I got gun school this weekend. You can't put gun and school in the same
Just
sentence.
turned scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Isn't that just regular school?
Doubt my woes
I'm
stem
sorry.
from water source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay, I have concealed carry class. I'm dead, I'm done.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur
Jesus,
will guide you the rest of the
Tom.
way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Why? You said it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't help either. Investigate Dusnov Terraces. That's all that. Everything's that way. I'm laughing, but you're in trouble, all of you. Time out.
Anything I can interest you in? Anything else I can take off?
Dom, you expect these jokes from, but I actually don't usually make those jokes, but you're a partner in crime, Bish.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is
But I saw the opportunity.
A question that I neglected to ask.
I've been stabbed and framed.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
I could do that.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't
Anyways.
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Maybe if I go to the wedding, I'll buy you a Kami in person. That would be nuts. Imagine, that would be like full circle. And then I'd have to play it, right? I'd have to.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We shall press on, but I'm going to get some limestone. No, I would have to. But also, genuinely, I'm down.
One rock looks a lot like another.
I'm down to play a game. If a friend recommends a game, I'm down to play a game. I know of Okami, but I've never played it, and I feel like I've seen people play like a little bit of it. But it would be cool. And it's nice playing a game when someone's passionate about it, because they're going to enjoy the experience of. It's like when you recommend a. I mean, it literally is when you recommend a game to a friend, and then they play it and they really like it, and you're like, yes, now you know why I love it. Like you vibe with it, you understand. So I get it.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
George, have you played Days Gone? Yeah, I streamed it. Streamed it back in the day when it came out.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
All right, so you did. George, have you played D&D? I have.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Not in a while.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Geralt, have you played Final Fantasy 16? No, I should look into that one.
First, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
10 more days.
I'd like to think so.
It's technically Thursday for me now, and on Friday, tomorrow now for me, Pikmin 4 comes out, and I really want to get it. I can't get it right now.
But it won't last.
Mostly my fault. I've been basically busy all of June and July. It happens though. It happens. We've always had like periods where people are not as available, and
you'll never hear the end of it.
it just be like that, right? And the summer is always difficult for us to organise as well. Summer and then Christmas, they're like the hardest periods because everyone's busy.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
George, have you played Endling Extinction is Forever? It's free for PS Plus. I haven't played it, but I don't have PS Plus at the
How
moment.
much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Have I played The Sims? I have played The
It
Sims.
took you even a fraction of the time it took me.
Yeah, we were talking about having D&D seasons where all arcs kind of tie up just before summer. That would be fun.
And who would
It would be easier to keep up with in terms of like if Tristan wanted to get back into like editing and uploading them,
cooks over at the
you know.
inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords.
It Takes Two. You reckon need to play that, please? I played that with
Any business,
Splooge. I played that with
Yes, Forge Master.
with Rob.
This is just about
Before.
possible, but only just.
Imagine having to pay to play online. Well, I don't on PC, but obviously on PlayStation.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Consoles be like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't really play things, to be honest.
I was wondering.
I played It Takes Two with a friend, really enjoyed it. Yeah, me and Rob played it, really enjoyed it. We had a really good time. It is great.
To forge a carving.
Playing it on stream.
I do what I always do. Ask who it's for.
My boy don't play games with me.
I'd make sure it holds an edge.
I think Becky likes to play games with me, but then sometimes she's like overwhelmed by like depending on what the game is. Like we played Bread and Fred though, and that was really fun. I don't know if you've seen that TikTok and short that I edited together now. But Bread and Fred with Becky was fun. I've got like a bunch of clips. There's going to be more of those shorts coming.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Especially that spring trap moment.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
He likes games like RuneScape. Rip. You can play RuneScape together.
To do with limestone or...
Actually, I have a game I want to see you play. Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Actually, never played one. I've watched people play them.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Do you know what else is on PS Plus at the moment, Dom?
I'll craft you the
Alan Wake remastered. I liked that game back in the day, and the sequel comes out in October. Preferably the fourth game, as it's the scariest, or you could do it 1, 2, 3, etc. I genuinely really want to see you play it. All the games are like £5 each. RuneScape is boring and torture and basically self-harm. Only one computer rip. I used to like RuneScape when I was younger. I played some RuneScape.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I haven't played it in a long time now though. I'm talking when I was like 13, maybe was the last time I played it. It's a sad boy thing. Makes sense.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
I play FNAF, but I would puke and shit if I did. At the same time, or like one after the other? Or... I'm hyped for the FNAF movie that's coming out. I'm actually thinking that it looks quite good, and I will go and check it out. You know, I'm not like this super into Five Nights at Freddy's type like some people are, but I have watched some of the games. Some people play some of the games, and I actually would see the movie. I'd see the movie. I think it looks good. I think it'll be. It looks like it's going to be a good like sort of retelling or whatever, or good. I'll probably go see the FNAF movie by myself. Thank you for the bless you. I don't see that being one the boy would like. Does he like horror movies or no? The 27th of October. Yes, it's Becky's birthday. It's out on Becky's birthday. Maybe we'll go see it for her birthday. She likes a horror movie. Chest. Now come to Wales, we'll see it. Okay, good, deal. Send me plane ticket. No, bitch, you. Can't with you guys.
That explains the heat.
Oh, they were complaining about the heat being too much in the baths. I like that they're called bath bombs instead of just bombs. These enemies are usually just labelled bombs, but... Just FaceTime me in the theatre, that's not problematic. Not at all. Wow, that thing was called Old Faithful. Coronation. Did a move called Coronation. Oh, yes. Get it while it's down. Uncle's struggling down here. I'm fighting off blue balls as we speak. Hang on. wait. I can't. Chat. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? Oh no. That's gonna get clipped. It's already been quoted.
Let's cool things down a bit.
I feel sorry for Becky. We all do, I think. Thanks, Nat. Expect to see that as a TikTok and short at some point, I guess. There's so many of the times that happens as well. Right after I say it, there's the instant regret of like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. The whole Hagrid thing. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. And an Instagram reel. Put you on my story. I do need to. Maybe I'll look into that. It'll go. They're called reels on Facebook as well, you know. Reels on Facebook and Instagram. I didn't know that Instagrams were called reels. Then obviously shorts on YouTube, and then TikToks. They're just TikToks.
There he is, the man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Blue balls.
What I expected, that's for certain.
I should make an Instagram profile called Sussy George, where it's just clips of George saying dodgy things.
You tell a fine story.
That's most of my profiles anyway,
That's
dude,
not
to
to
be
say
honest.
I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame.
Did you hear at TwitchCon in
To worry about?
Paris?
But I burdened you with my worries.
At one of the recent TwitchCons, they... Oh yeah, Jack, you never told us how TwitchCon Paris was. I hope it was good. I hope you had fun. What I was going to say is, didn't they announce that they're going to do like a TikTok and like reels and shorts type feature on Twitch for like clips? But I hope it doesn't just pull random clips. I hope it's like you get to choose which ones go, because then I can edit things rather than it just be like... Because some clips like need to be edited to be funny. Don't worry, George. We'll let you concentrate while you fight off your blue balls. Chat, be silent. Even if you require, I don't think I'm allowed to fight my blue balls off on stream. I think that would be something.
Finally, we'll be able to get
Something Twitch would not allow.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm looking to sell you some shit, if that's cool with you, lady. Just want to make some money. Bitch better have my money.
Trading with you.
Why'd you say it like that?
Anything else I can take off your
Pleasure
hands?
trading.
Are you looking for something in
Whoa.
particular?
The way she said, anything else I can take off your hands was mad sus.
Thank you for your custom.
Not on this site. What site then? Onlyfans.gov/the skyline. Pooper man. Does that mean I've got to do like scat? Is that? Ugh. Don't click that. Nice. Yeah, it's only on my OnlyFans. Okay, I won't. It's probably not a good idea. You click it. Nothing happened. I clicked it, nothing happened. Tristan just liked my tweet with my new TikTok and short in it. My new clip thing that I edited. That's why I look down like this, in case you were wondering. Turns out onlyfarts.gov is nothing. I didn't realize you put onlyfarts. I read OnlyFans. I clicked it. I'm sorry, you don't want to know what I saw.
Drake's Fang.
Oh, shit. This is a weird crystal compared to the others.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with
Google smells
goodness
something.
knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Most unfortunate.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Oh, you're not coming with just me and Torval?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Look at Nat making conversations.
And I'm sorry.
Keeping that chat flowing.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Just making conversation, fuck you.
Courage of my brother. I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but...
No.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
I'm busy spitting on Nintendo.
Can live and die on their own terms.
Same.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
High five. Great success.
I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Now, what's your favourite game?
Not by ruling Rosaria.
It's Okami. It's a cool game.
By extending his ideals.
Called Okami. I knew it.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
It's a shame I can't share my fave game with my fave fucking people. Nintendo.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
My second favourite is Crash Bandicoot 2, hell yeah.
I mean,
Which PlayStation don't own Crash Bandicoot now.
myself
How crazy is
worthy of
that?
a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Because Microsoft are buying Activision.
We have much to catch up on.
So it'll be an
I shall
Xbox.
expect you to regale me
George, will you ever play
with tales
FNAF? I don't know,
of your
to be honest, mate.
adventures when next we meet.
I don't have any plans to at the moment. I'm just being really selective about what games I buy and play because obviously money's tough. It's been 20 fucking minutes. Hasn't had time to download it.
I'm coming for you.
Will you ever play it?
Kuka.
We could do that in October. What, 5 nights? Potentially. There's a really cool indie game now that I saw that's a horror game, and it's called Killer Frequency. And you play as a radio host of a nighttime radio show, and basically there's a serial killer on the loose in the small town, and you end up having to fill in for 911. So people call you for help, and you have to like give them advice and like try and help people like escape the murderer and stuff like that, and at the same time figure out like who the murderer is and what's going on and like what the story is and stuff like that as well. But at the same time, you're a radio host, so you're like putting like records on and stuff like that, and like. So I really want to play that. Maybe we'll do that in October as well, or sooner, depending on what we end up doing. But yeah, I thought you guys would enjoy that. And also, what up, Lily? You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought it sounded really fun. That game would stress me out. I thought it would be a fun one for us to play like together. Right, we're going to Drake's Fang, you guys. Spooky. Oh god. Lily, thing is, Lily won't be surprised by that. She'll find it funny, but she won't be surprised. I feel like all you guys, nothing I say can really surprise you anymore. I'll play anything with y'all, but I will be stressed. Fair enough, understandable. Oh god, this is the guy whose hands we carve. Oh my god, the clip as well, Matt.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
We cut this dude's hands. It's like going to see a horror movie with friends. Nat, where like, or like me and Becky go, like, wait, it's a little bit funnier then, and like, then it's not. Jeez. Then it's not as scary. I didn't do the test, Lily. I didn't. I saw your results though. Becky was asking about it. She was like, someone hit me with a link.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't
Testicles,
interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Yeah, I wouldn't play Plasma alone either, Nat. Fuck that.
And how would he have done that without his head?
He's got metal hands now.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
Oh, you got the link from the screenshot?
You did.
Yeah, Becky was asking about it. She was like, I need to do it. Yeah, tripped his ass.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
His hands remind me of Jaime Lannister. I feel like they've taken so much Game of Thrones influence in this. You can see it in loads of places. In a cool way, though, but like, the fact that he's had his hands cut off and he's got these metal hands like this, like that's Jaime Lannister with his one hand, like.
Tell me.
Oh, okay. Maybe she missed that. Maybe she didn't see it.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
He's very manipulative.
Clive Rossfield stole
Oh, it's in the coded portion.
but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh, shit. He's using his anger to piss him off.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Manipulating you.
Benedict.
Obsessed.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. Follow the light.
Fuck's sake.
You thought it here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mythos is here. Who's Mythos?
You
Wait.
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who communicated that to him? Isn't Mythos what whatchamacallit calls me? The Ultima, whatever his name was. Yeah, after I asked, I was like, oh, that one. Took that test, got 98% vanilla. That's so wholesome. We were talking about it the other day, though, yesterday. We were talking about, like, the vanilla thing. About, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with vanilla sex, and actually, you'd rather be more... I personally, again, don't kink shame, but I'd rather be more that than, like, some of the kinky stuff, like some of the extreme stuff, or, like, the people that are into all sorts of weird stuff, which, again, I know I'm saying weird, but I'm not actually shaming, but I'm not into that. Vanilla tastes good, you know, that's true. Ricky scored highest on vanilla. I won't say the rest, understandable. It's,
Orcs.
Orcs? There's orcs in this game? It's very, like, I feel like it's, much easier to share your own.
Bring them from Ash.
Than some, because it's your choice to share your own, whereas someone else's you don't want to share too much. Into the darkness. We're stealthing. Stealthing. Look at us.
Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Ooh. Lily is a very innocent name. I mean, Lily would definitely protest her innocence. Can't say no to that because I love appearing innocent, exactly.
They've spotted us.
I mean, you say they've spotted us, but I didn't really do very good with this. I mean, you can't really stealth, but... Get him, boy! This is cool. Rob would love this game. It's got orcs. Rob, you're gonna have to play this game eventually, man. It's actually the most up your alley Final Fantasy probably has ever been. It's got a lot of Game of Thrones vibes, and it's got fucking... It's got fucking orcs and shit, man. I don't know if he's still here, but... The meme is the quiet ones are the kinky ones, that's true. True that it's a meme. No. I mean, it could be true. It's true for some people. Which I'm loud and vulgar, so maybe it goes both ways. Well, I'm the loudest here, so... Well, I am a Scorpio. A Scorpio! I used to be very quiet, now I don't give two fucks. That's fair. Character development.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, shit. What's that? Actually, the orcs are kind of scary, you know? They're in the mines? Why are they in the mines? Look at them. Just hanging out. We love a Scorpio rope bunny. Ooh. And out. Ooh. Lily's like, great, now my kinks are being used against me. Great. Of course it would pull that quote. It just defaulted.
So much for the men of the rock.
Jack, you were not quiet.
His finest.
Not around family, no. Number 1. It's like, yeah, we don't have what you're looking for, so here's this one. I'm very similar, Jack, in that sense. Like, I am quiet in public, but then around, like, around my family or friends or, like, on stream, you probably wouldn't say that I'm quiet. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not exactly reserved on stream and stuff, but... Do you remember when we first met? I never made dark jokes from what I remembered. I was so innocent. I mean, you were always capable of slipping on in the odd like comment of something that I'm a bit like, like, you know. So I knew your humor was there, but yeah, it's about like whether you'd make that joke or not, right? But I think you've learned as well where like our lines are for that sort of thing, and you adapt quite well for that. Because obviously there always is a line. Everywhere has a line, and it's different in different places, but. To be honest, I debated posting the results. Since the results were so dang accurate, I felt like I was basically revealing everything, but oh well. I mean, you're among friends. You're among friends. You know, no one here is judging, and it's all vibes. Obviously, you wouldn't have had to, like, post it, but then at the same time, you obviously felt comfortable enough to. Like, you debated it, but you felt comfortable enough to, because you're among friends. And that's good.
Animals.
Jeez. And I appreciate that. I want to be... You want to be Lily when you grow up? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lily is great. But you're also great. So, think about that. Ooh. Yeah, I know the line, but I don't have a line myself. Yeah. I can see that sometimes with you, but it's good when you can adjust that line for depending on who you're with, right? Because obviously some people don't take quite so kindly to too much. Oh, this is satisfying. When the combat gets into like flow in this, it's very satisfying. Enter flow state. You're so much cooler than me though, Nat. Not true. Recently I'm not quiet around people anymore, it's more based on situations now. Like I won't speak in a library or quiet shop, stuff like that. Basically anywhere quiet because unfortunately I still have social anxiety, but nowhere near as much as I used to. Fair. Everyone wants to be Lily when we grow up. And I will die on this hill. You know what? Me too. I also want to be Lily when I grow up. I'll transition to become you. That's like the next level. That's like... Nah, I'm just a femboy. Do you think you'd ever transition, Jack, or is it that's not your vibe? Your vibe is being a boy but feminine rather than being a woman. I thought we should make a pact. When we die, our graves get buried next to each other, and on the tombs it says, "We are Lily." No, you don't think you'd actually transition? Fair enough. I was just curious. I just like to dress up and that look pretty. Fair enough. If that's your thing, that's your thing.
Stairs.
Stairs.
Must be the way out.
I would never transition, well, I wouldn't transition, but I would love to take some testosterone to get bigger muscles. To be a muscle mommy. More of a muscle mommy, because obviously you're not in the muscle mommy group chat with the other muscle mommies for no reason. Goals. It all went quiet. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know you was just asking, by the way. Yeah. I just didn't, because I asked, and then, like, obviously you answered and stuff, but then I was like, oh, I hope I didn't, like, make you feel uncomfortable or anything. Like, it was a curiosity. But sometimes that can be taken as, like, what's the word? Like, I guess, like, being nosy kind of thing. So I'm glad you didn't take it that way. Yeah, you are very open about a lot of that stuff, to be honest. I would agree. I want to be physically intimidating and bench press more than men. That's yeah. Becky would say. Who's gonna move the boats? One thing I noticed with George, he likes to ask about these things just so he can better understand and be more respectful of it. That's 100% it, man. I like to know, you know? Because I don't know everything, you know. There are ways in which I'm ignorant, not by choice, not in a mean way, but like if you don't, you know, I don't know anyone besides you personally who has those experiences. So then I'm like, you know what, I want to know, you know, I'd like to learn about that. It's like even like, you know, me myself, like being like autistic, and to be honest, I think I have ADHD as well, which they don't go very well together, makes things very difficult. But like, yeah, I think like, you know, I have my own things that like some people don't get, so I get being different in a way where some people don't get it, and you need to like further explain it and things like that. Like, you know, I get that. I need a potion before I die. I don't like how this dude just teleports everywhere. I mean, it's cool, but it's upsetting. Ow, I keep dodging way too early. Get him, Torgal. Right, we're gonna hit him with this. I don't do drugs, I am drugs. Thank you for the follow. You picked a very intense moment to follow, but I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're well. George can be the face of the trans community. Anyone wanting to transition can become like George. I don't know if they'd want that. Enough. I said enough. One thing I noticed with George is that he is polite in any conceivable way. I like how this is a topic we're on when they follow. There are no rules, mate. True that, true that. I read that really sinisterly. You probably didn't say it like that, but... There are no rules, mate. Like a threat. Is this where we came in, or is this a different way entirely? I think this is where we came in. Yeah, it is. And I want fake teeth. Can I do that too? You want laser everywhere? Like laser hair removal? Where? I'm good, and you? I'm doing alright. No, I realise you're replying to Dom, but I'm doing alright. I've answered anyway. And I'm glad to hear you are. I feel threatened by the presence of drugs. My mum always warned me about this moment. Drugs is like, I don't do drugs, do me. Because I am drugs. I should have added vibes. Never thought I'd have drugs. Ask me how I'm doing.
Come on, Torgal.
You've been thinking of it for a while now? I'm getting laser everywhere.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal...
I can hear colors.
He had to build his castle in it.
If you do let us know I'm really how it goes, I'm really curious about it. For me, everywhere but my head. Oh yeah, of course. Like I don't think I don't think Nat wanted to do it on her head as well. But maybe. I don't know. I'm not you. You make your own choices. I got that Sicilian blood, like hair everywhere. If you didn't only head, I'd call you bald, Elite. See, Elite. The fuck are you? Oh, you're the Undertaker. Retired from wrestling, came here, huh? Fair enough. Oh my god. Wake and win! I don't like it. Now, Torgal. Oh, nearly got me. Nearly got me, motherfucker, but not quite. A lot of these have this like mini boss type enemy before you get to the boss. Which is, yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, really? I haven't checked prices at all either. Oh yeah, I bet it's not cheap. Damn, we're doing damage though. We're doing hella damage. Get him, Torgal. Help me fuck him up, Torgal. Not exhume. That doesn't sound fun. Mr. Undertaker, you need to chill. Ah, that was scary. Oh, God, I nearly fucked that up. I'll test it on Dom's eyebrow. Incredible. That would be hilarious. I'll just buy a laser and everyone can come over. I don't think you did tell me about the little statue figure. Yeah, I thought I had it. Jack, I thought for sure we had it. I'll have to double check. Because I genuinely thought for sure we had it. Because you tried to use it the other day and it didn't come up and I was thinking, that's weird. It's very strange. I'll have to double check. Keck. Yes. Badassery. I'm behind his ass. I'm smacking his cheeks. And he liked it. The favor of lightning thunderstorm. I don't think I even used the move thunderstorm.
Seems we're
we'll have to check it, Jack. Ripe. I'll have to check it.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. Torgal is the goodest boy that ever did. Good boy. I thought we were about to walk from one boss fight straight into another, but...
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dazbog. Did the orcs do this too? I don't know. I don't know what the orcs get up to in their spare time. Kick. The fuck are you? Oh shit! Hello there. Die! You tell him. Tell him, Clive. Signing out of work. She's free. Or is hopefully going to be. So this, the power of insert any item or person, is one of the things I want to be. I wait to be said in every anime I've ever watched. Even literally anything Japanese made. Like I feel like in Kingdom Hearts I've heard like so this is the power of the Keyblade and stuff like. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's. £1 a minute sounds fun. Wait, Zach, I sent you a clip of one of my games, by the way. Super random thing happened in Red Dead.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
I'm a free lad now. £1 a minute. Oh, so for a 30-minute electric hair removal costs £30. £1 a minute. Send you a link to the website I'm looking at if you'd like. £30 for 30 minutes, not bad. I mean, probably it'll be a different, like, you might be looking at UK and obviously, but it could give Nat an idea for framing a price. Guys, there's a big rumour that Red Dead 1 is going to get a remake or a remaster announced in August and it's going to come out in like October or something. And if that happens, I am 100% going to be playing it, you already know. I'm so excited about that prospect. Is this a throne room? Is this where he was sitting on the throne before? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh shit. That doesn't sound fun. There you go. He got rid of the guy that casts it, so that's good.
Farewell.
When does the FNAF movie come out? I think it's the 27th of October, we were saying, which, yeah, it's Becky's birthday. You got the week booked up? Damn. 27th. Me and my mate's going to watch it, I can't wait. Forever from now. Yeah, it is quite a way off yet. Yes. Nice work, Torgal. Jack, by the way, just head up. I'm just going to send random crap to your messenger. I have phases where if I send an image or video to someone, I'll end up sending random crap.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Weird, right? Are all these things working together, or just happen to be coexisting like this? Very strange. Something's going to pop up to fight me here, 100%. Oh, it's a lich. It's a lich. George, what's your shirt? Looks cool. It's just a mustard-coloured shirt that says "tired" on it, on a keyboard. Oh god. To be fair, it is tiring fighting those blue balls, I guess. Dead. Get fucking wrecked. Okay, nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
SamFem1, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. That was great timing, right after I finished that fight, so I was able to see your follow. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're well. Right, I got to shoot, I got work tomorrow, no worries, mate, dude. Have a good night's sleep, have a good day at work tomorrow. We'll catch you soon, man. I'm going to be doing an afternoon stream tomorrow of some more Zelda Minish Cap, so if anyone's around for that, feel free to swing by. Now, I know that my afternoon streams tend to fall into, like, your morning, so if you are available while you're working, you could hang out. Obviously no pressure, but I know sometimes you manage to make those ones. I'll be doing an evening stream as well. We're playing some more Only Up tomorrow night, actually. And then Friday we might play a game with Rob if he's feeling alright, if he's feeling up to it.
But where did you go?
I'm going to try and do Minish Cap tomorrow afternoon and Friday afternoon. And tomorrow night Only Up, Friday night, hopefully something with Rob. If not, then maybe more of this. We'll see, we'll see. I really want to play Pikmin 4.
The heart.
I just got to yeet myself off the balcony.
I can feel it.
I'm glad I looked. Glad I checked, because he had something. This is his bedroom. Wait, which way did I come in? Was I supposed to just jump off here? Oh no, okay. I was supposed to go back in and go down some stairs, I guess. Yeah, this is not the way we came in. Because we didn't come upstairs to go in. I have Titan abilities, so part of me wants to use Titan abilities against him, or like in some of this section, but you can only have 3 icons at once, and like I said, I'd probably drop the lightning, Ramuh stuff, but I want Judgment Bolt, so I'm trying to master it, which means you can equip it anywhere. That's my goal.
Just what I need.
Okay. Oh god. No, I'm trying to kill these things before they do like that bravery thing and make everyone stronger. Flames of rebirth, motherfuckers. There we go. How was that? Alright? You enjoy that? Ow. Ooh, it's just me and Torgal in here. Just me and my boy Torgal in here. I don't use this ability near enough. It's so cool. Channeling my inner Ifrit. Speaking of, we haven't actually seen Ifrit in a while, I feel like. I think we will soon though. I get the feeling we're going to fight Kutka again, and I imagine this time he's going to turn into, Titan. Which means, naturally we'll turn into Ifrit to fight him. Oh.
That better be the last of them.
I thought you were knocking them in the air for me, but fine. Uh-oh. Another crystal.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh shit, it's Benedicta. Is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing Benedicta, but we're not seeing her. She's naked, chat. She's fully naked. It's Ifrit.
You got away from her.
Booba!
Benedicta!
Kinky. Ooh. Damn, kinky. Uh-oh. He's gonna go full Titan. He saw me biting her. Could he bite me next? Got a migraine. Torgal's just stood there in the doorway. I love that every time these big icon fight things happen, Torgal's just there like, bro, I'm just a wolf. Although now we know he's like a super wolf, so different. But he's like, bro, I'm just a wolf.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn.
Did any of you all watch The Invitation? I don't think so. I don't think I did.
Burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit! Yeah, we channeled him properly. We were in control this time. This Joshua? It's gotta be, right? It was so disappointing. The movie was garbage and it made me so mad. Oh, that's not good. Have you seen the menu? Nah. I know how they messed that up, it was my dream premise. (2022 or 2015? I'm guessing 2022, yeah. Got to be a vampire queen and they ruined it. Yeah, I really enjoyed the menu. Me and Becky watched it. We've only seen the older one now. Oh, wait, in Titan form he has no hands. Yeah, the menu was really good. Oh, he does have hands in Titan form. Well, I liked it a lot. The original. Well, it's a shame they ruined the remake. Go on then. Bro, I said this before when we were, whoever else we were, fighting. It was that Mythos, I think. And I was like, you know what? Compared to them, Ifrit looks tiny. And Ifrit is huge. Ifrit is actually huge. And compared to them, Ifrit looks tiny. Voice of the land. Bro, what? You're not voice of the landing me right now, are you? These Titan fights, I mean these Icon fights, have been nothing but epic. Like, they've done a really good job with these, I feel like. Sorry, man, I said I loved the menu. I should have said I liked it a lot. Right. Bro, Titan's intense. Definitely an intense fight. Don't Geo crush me, dude. I've forgotten like all of the like cool moves that I can do and shit. Which is upsetting a little bit, to be honest. I know there's this. Yeah. Heat Rush. But there's another one. Oh, it's that. It was a jumping one. That's what it was. It was this. Nice. I've remembered some of the moves. There's Heat Rush. For a second I was so nervous you were saying you liked Invitation while I was shitting on it. Lily was saying she liked the older Invitation, which might not even be the same thing. And was saying, and the well I liked it was about it was about the menu. Yeah, I like the menu too. I kind of wanted to see it in cinema, but it just didn't work out that we did go and see it in cinema. But once it was on Disney Plus, we watched it and enjoyed it. Yes, Pyro Salt, the cool sounding move. I like reading vampire romances, but lately, the last few years, I've been more into shifter romances. Is that like a shapeshifter? Also, you like vampire romances? Do you like Twilight, is the question. The question I need to know the answer to now. Oh my god, I just ate that shit. Didn't even try and dodge. Recently liked watching Castlevania, but then there was incesty stuff I didn't like, so that ruined it for me. There's always got to be a touch of incesty stuff nowadays for some reason. Shifter being animals, mainly werewolves, but sometimes there are bear ones, dragon ones, tigers. Oh, so like, yeah, animal shifters. No Twilight, gotcha. I want hot vampire media. You know what, and I don't judge you for that. In fact, I encourage. Encourage makes it sound like I'm out there promoting sexy vampire media. I'm not, but like, you do you. Like I'm out there trying to like sell it. I like the alpha ones. You can probably guess why. Oh, I know why. I've seen your BDSM tests. I know it's bad, but I don't care. You like Twilight. You watched it for the first time this year. I love the first Twilight book. The second ruined the series for me. I think I watched like the first film, and maybe even the second film. You've learned Brimstone. New abilities. New Ifrit abilities. I love a sad, loyal boy. You do. We established that during the Pokemon Smash or Pass. A dirty, sad boy, right? That's your vibe? What the fuck is he doing? Stone's Throw? Maybe I should move. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size. Press X at any time to cancel. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. But suffering attack will trigger the explosion. Okay. That was cool. Oh. How's Moving Castle sick? I love a bit of Studio Ghibli. I do love a bit of Studio Ghibli. I knew Ifrit was going to get abilities on the R2 buttons because when you hold it, there's like slots there. Oh. Yeah, party is on the 5th. See you there. Lily got more chance of making it than the rest of us. It's a weekday, so I will likely be here working. Working on it. Dang, yeah, that sucks. I feel like that's so common nowadays, though, to have to work on your birthday, just because shit be like that. It's not right. You should start a petition. Oh, I got dodge in as well. That was amazing. Jesus, Titan. Yeah, exactly. At least you can make up for it the weekend. And that's the thing, you've just got to treat it like the weekend is actually your birthday, you know, that kind of vibe. Jesus. Earthshaker's nuts. That's a nutty move. Oh, I should have waited till he was staggered to use that. Having a behaved family party on the 30th, and then an unhinged friend party on the 5th. Oh. That was bad. I didn't hold it down long enough. Wear him down. I'll get that stagger up. Yeah, I really am in like awe of these fights. They're such a spectacle. They feel badass. It feels like Godzilla vs. Kong type shit, you know? Ooh. Oh shit! Bro pulled me out of the air. Ah! It is intense. It's very cool. We beat his ass. Oh, it's not over. Bro's just straight up eating Crystal. That's not okay.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, he's using his, like, super. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die.
Where's Jill? She's at the hideaway, recovering in the infirmary from when we when she helped us. Holy, this is so badass. From when she helped us take him down in that other place. Because every time she uses her powers, she's sort of knackering herself out a bit. Oh shit, I didn't realise I could fireball and shit. I didn't realise I could do that. Okay. That might make it a bit easier to survive. Do a little slide as well. Yeah, so she was in the infirmary before we went to Rosalith. And then she's gone back in there since we've come back. They want her to rest. We came here with our uncle though, which was quite, like, they just gave you a different companion for a bit, I guess. Oh, we're running up his arm! Or his tentacle. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is nuts, but really cool. Oh shit! Oh, okay, I tried to punch that, but that's not how that works. Oh my god. Just broke his own tentacle. This is nuts. This is nuts. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump those or what. I just keep running through them. Which obviously is not ideal. I just love, like I was saying earlier, we are trying to kill a god. That's literally what he is. The thing is, we are a god as well. That's the thing. Ifrit, the thing we are, is a god, and it's huge. And yet, it looks like an ant compared to this thing. My dumbass. Well, I don't know how much of this game you've actually seen, but sorry, you know, you just didn't know. But yeah, like certain people are selected as, they're called dominants of these gods, so they're like the embodiment of them, and they can invoke their powers, kind of thing. And this, This guy is nuts. This guy is just nuts. Here we go. Oh, he's only got one arm. You've only got one arm, bro. I don't know if you noticed. Oh god, okay. I think he knows. I assume it's just fuck up his hand while his hand's down. I was like, how do I get out of the way of this? But just move to the side, turns out. I can't wait to learn Hellfire as Ifrit, because that's like his big main attack thing. I dodged through that. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Holy shit, okay, I didn't know there was going to be a shockwave, but I'll learn, I guess. Hey, we dodged it that time. Ah! Fred, the music. Please don't hit me. You tried. You tried, motherfucker. You missed, but you tried. Oh shit. We lost a bit of rock. Shit, we got less rock to stand on now. We got the combo off. Oh, that was a good dodge. That was satisfying. Oh, he staggered. He staggered. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of stagger damage. Hit him in the face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to backhand me. I thought I was just going to let it happen then for a second. We're going back up. Jeez. This is nuts, you know. The music's sick. Stone's throw. No thank you. Oh, I probably was meant to do my brimstone thing, wasn't I? But I actually just blocked it with my... Like I did precision dodge, and it was like, yeah, that counts. Chill. You need to chill out, bro. Alright, Titan? You just need to calm down. Calm yourself. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Granite rain? No, thank you. I'll pass. Thank you. This is not the time to sneeze. My body is actively working against me. Bless you, thank you. My nose really said fuck you at this particular moment in time. Oh, yikes. Oh god, okay. Did I get hit by that? Kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Staggered. Staggered, motherfucker, staggered. shit. Okay. I was going to do my special move, but he pulled back already. What next, bro? What next? Oh, God. This is insane, you know. This reminds me of like old God of War boss fights. Not the newer God of War, but the older ones. Oh god, he's like comboing moves now. I think I just protected myself with that. I'm not a fan of that move that you do. No, I don't think I really hit you with that. That's a shame. Oh, Jesus! Took me out of the air. I thought I'd avoided it. Oh, he went forwards and backwards. He's mixing it all up. Something tells me this is his last phase because he's doing like everything. He's doing all the moves. Ow. I'm not timing those dodges very well. Please don't punch me. Okay, bye. Please no granite rain. It's raining rocks. Hallelujah, it's raining rocks. Yeah, rocks. It's raining rocks. Please don't kill me, it's raining rocks. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that he was about to do that. Not more stones throw. I don't know how I dodged that. But if it counts, it counts. Oh, you're nearly there. You're nearly staggered again. Come on. Yes! Yes! Jesus, I was nearly just stood there for getting hit by that. Maybe this isn't his last phase, you know, because I'm not going to do enough damage, I don't think. Oh, 44,000 stagger damage, that's nuts. Holy shit. They gotta mash that button! Say goodbye to your tentacle, bitch. It's my tentacle now. Whipped by your own tentacle. You're mine. You're mine. I'm gonna take that arm off. Again. You did a flip. Oh, we're charging up some hellfire. Oh no, it's just a fireball. Rentable. Oh, I was so confused. Yeah, tentacle. Yo, what the fuck, bro? I'm riding the tentacle down. Bro, this is nuts. I was like, I don't think we have any quotes to do with rent, but... Oh my god, this is nuts. How am I supposed to stop these and hit the tentacles at the same time? Madness. Oh my god, that one came out of nowhere. They're going to come back, aren't they? They're going to come back in on the sides, maybe. Probably yanking it, aren't they, dirty bastards? Classic Matt. Here we go! Oh my god. Fucked him up. Holy shit. Oh, he's still alive. He's still going! Bro, he's still going! What the fuck is this? This is nuts, you know. This is like one of the coolest boss fights ever, I swear. Actually insane. How is he still going? How is Homeboy still fighting? I don't get it. It does go hard as fuck. I can't do the jump attack like this because I'm falling. I can't jump. Makes sense. Ow. I don't think I even hit him with that because he moved away. That's a shame. Yeah! This is nuts, you know. Just the fact that we're fighting and falling at the same time. This guy's had about 4 boss fights. I saw someone say he didn't get enough screen time. I think they meant the character rather than the Titan, though. Because I'm like, bro, I had loads of screen time. I fought him once as him, and then another time as him, maybe, I think, and then... No, once as him, once as Titan. And then once as the massive him, and then again as Titan him here. Like what the fuck? Oh god, you got me, bro. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? I just saved myself, just in time, bro. How are you gonna use Earthshaker when I'm not on the ground? Seems kind of pointless, no? Ow, that hurt. I didn't appreciate that. Oh, I like zoomed over to him to kick him. That was badass. Just gotta stay away from that side when he's doing that. I like that when you stagger him, he just goes a bit. He goes a bit limp. He's just like he doesn't know what's happening. Like he passed out while falling. You know, he's just a bit lost. You never want to go a bit limp, especially in the heat of action. Oh, I'm doing some great precision counters, if I do say so myself. Oh, the music's sick as well. It's so good. Yeah, this game is just further cementing itself as I think this is my game of the year. But, for now, so far, because there's a lot more to come. Oh my god. Bro, chill out with your Earthshaker nonsense. Holy shit. Holy. I said holy. Oh my god. Torpedo? A man's a torpedo? If we can even call him a man, I think he's just a monster at this point, really. This is nuts. Yeah, I did go a little bit Scottish for a second. Holy shit. Whoa, he pushed me back with his jawline. That is a strong jawline. Huh. Am I going to use the ether? Hey, it came to me. I didn't even... I mean, what's that going to do for me? Surely he's going to get some too, no? I'm evolving like a Pokemon. I'm getting giant rock fists. Oh, bitch! Oh, they're crystal fists, I think. This goes hard. Ah! Oh, he broke my fist. Wait. Oh, I just took a smack. I got absolutely smacked. Mega Ifrit. That's the first time I fucked up one of those quick time event things. I think I should have dodged. But Titan slain. Nuts. Earth and Fury. Willight. I swear I got over 50,000 on a stagger, and it said that there's a trophy for that, I think. It didn't pop. Unless it pops after. Is it over? I think so. It said Titan slain. Now destroy the crystal. I like how he was like, I'm not going to destroy the crystal, I'm just going to fight Hugo. And then we are actually destroying the crystal. Fire sword? I mean, that was also really badass. It just doesn't stop. I'm going to get back and everyone's be like, didn't go to destroy the crystal, huh? I think there's only 2 mother crystals left now. I'm kind of destroying them all. Oh look, Hugo. Onto stone and he's fading away. Another migraine. Should see a doctor, Clive. Nosebleed. Where are we? Joshua? Ultima.
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
I'm scared of Ultima.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Got 4 arms and tentacles. Clive!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
GG's Gerok.
Consciousness. exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter the time to...
Is he trying to separate me from Ifrit because he wants Ifrit? Is that what he's trying to do? He's trying to sever my threads. Trying to sever your threads, bro.
Thank you, Joshua.
Not my threads. Oh, hi, Torgal. How did Torgal survive? When he went huge and all that kicked off, how did Torgal get out of there?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
This guy is very mysterious.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
The king of Waloed. He's the dominant of Odin.
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will.
The thing is, he said about Mythos, so I feel like he knows something.
Can do that.
He knows more about Ultima and stuff, and about us. We haven't seen a lot of him thus far.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Maybe the head was fire then. You don't know. Head game fire.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand, exact revenge. Maybe when you the stagger damage thing, maybe when you're Ifrit, it doesn't really count. You're much more powerful.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
We've seen this medicine girl a bunch, so I feel like she's more important than the game's letting on.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
You're so mad at yourself, why?
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh shit. Are they a thing? I'm gonna guess so. You don't really do that with someone who you're not a thing with, I feel like.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh no. Oh no. You're pulling your eyelashes out. You're trying to pull out the extensions and you're accidentally pulling out your actual
Should
ones.
the council's
A
brazen
bald-eyed fool.
prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
You just can't leave it alone now. You started, you're like, I have to deal with this.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh shit.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
The medicine girl, imagine. It's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What is Joshua up to? What's that? Like, he's clearly, like, you know, playing a big role in this whole thing. But what does it mean? Ooh, apparently there's 3 hunts available in the desert. One there. One there. None over this way. But we can't go there yet. A bunch of hunts. Toggles off. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Wait, they're all gonna be like, what the fuck? What did you do? Said I wasn't gonna destroy the crystal yet, and I did. We didn't even go with a plan, I just did it.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
What became of Kupka? He's dead. He's dead. I need 5,500 to master this. That's a lot. Horrible.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's never a pleasure to speak to you. I hope you know that. I don't need to buy any of this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
They're very expensive, but... That's mean, I know it's mean. But she's mean. She's mean to me.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Think something for you, do you? No, I don't. You ain't got nothing that interests me, man. Unless you offer me a new sword at some point.
And?
You should soon, actually.
If the state of our coffers is anything to...
Found ourselves a wealthy patron or two. Yeah, Uncle Byron. Alright, it said we had a new letter in our chambers. A missive. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Rosina. Rosanna? Rosina? We got anything else on the wall? Nothing still. Just the oath, and then we've got Paul's Ambrosia's tack. All that tells me, though, is that there's probably a lot more shit to do. Right. I just have to go on this to show that I can see. I've seen that bloody bit of music. What does it sound like? Maybe we'll vibe with that for a little bit. I liked Forevermore though.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I have much to update you on.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
I'm close to level 5. You wish to study the tomes?
A son hath taught the man.
That music is YouTube's lo-fi for study material, literally. They have some good music in this that you can play on the little the little thingy-majigum. Aye. Let me see the hunt board. What's out there for me? Soul Stingers. Swarm of Vicious Valakin. Dalmekia. Grimalkin. Also in Dalmekia. The Nine of Knives. Also in Dalmekia. The Breaker of Worlds. Well, I mean, that sounds terrifying. The Breaker of Worlds. What? It doesn't even say where it is. It says it's in Rosarian Ruins. You go no further than the village gate. But which village gate?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I'll look at the list.
Catch your eye?
I actually don't think there's anything here.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh, 800 ability points. We get to 410.
All done?
All done? So a bunch of them were in
And how may I assist you
Dalmekia,
today?
but there was a
What is it that you wish to learn?
couple elsewhere on the map, so we could probably figure it out. He's been informed of Olivier's enthronement. It says Holy Prince, but technically he's not that now. He's a bloody... He's only a bloody emperor. I was going to say king for some reason. Adversaries. Yeah, no shit. Me and that guy really do be adversaries. Orcish reinforcements. Wait, so the Kingdom of Waloed are working with the orcs? Species of beastmen native to Ash. Yeah, shit, they're working with it. Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. No armistice. So yeah, the two crystals we've got left are this one, Drake's Tail, and Drake's Spine. 69. Nice. The free cities of Canada. And the hydrate.
Very good.
All the redemptions. All of them. I'll talk to Otto and do this hydrate. We'll probably wrap up in a sec.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill!
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yay.
Otto.
Jill's back.
Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
I just had a word with Vivian, and she didn't tell me.
I will.
How rude. She didn't keep me informed. Nice to have Jill back, though. Lily was just asking where Jill was.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
Waluders.
Very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men.
Do you know what I'm curious about as well? Are we going to get
I've never seen such creatures in
her
storm
powers?
before.
Because you don't have to kill them to get their powers. We got Garuda's powers and Titan's powers before we killed them. And Sid's powers we got before he died. Obviously we didn't kill him, but we were there. So I wonder if we'll get like her powers. Shiva's her icon. The Ice Queen lady, who's badass.
Individual details. One must instead.
So I wonder if we'll get her ice powers at some point. I hope she doesn't die.
Bigger picture is there than
But
my map.
we seem to like absorb them.
kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed?
It is a bit weird,
It can hardly
now that you
be
mention
for
it.
lack
Like,
of
what were they trying to do there?
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
That
And
boss
on
fight
that
was nuts.
day,
Titan.
who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Okay.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Do some side quests.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Okay.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you
Call
to
a
be
meeting.
sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Out of the shadow. It already says she's got new stuff. I literally was just there. Let's go inform everyone. And that's where I'll wrap up. I know I said I would after I spoke to Otto. I was thinking we'd just speak to Otto and then it would be like, open up. But
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
cute. They're like, yo, we won't say no to that. He's become like a teacher here.
A new dawn has broken.
He's the bookkeeper.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he
Joshua
reveals
has.
naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations
Mad.
shall continue.
Ultima scares me.
Thank you.
Like, just physically looks terrifying. And that's not even, that's before you get into all the weird, creepy power stuff.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I mean,
Good.
still got a lot of other
Starting
enemies.
to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Apparently you have new items.
And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you.
Okay. You're
If you're
welcome.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
The enhancer. Yeah, work ain't done yet. She's like, oh, we can stop looking over our shoulder. I'm like, well, I'm not so sure about that. There's a lot more game to go. Oop, didn't mean to do that. She has several of those.
Finished, are you?
I am. Thank you for asking.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Just been lurking. Wonderful chat with Nat. No worries. I appreciate you. I'm going to be wrapping up fairly soon.
Right.
We getting a
Otto has anything else
chisme
for
on?
me.
I don't even know what that means. Do I want to know? Probably not, right?
What do you need?
Chisme? Chisholm?
A bloody root. Mine included. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, the enhancer +1. Diamond sword? Hold on. That sounds sick. What did I need for the diamond sword? I need white worm bone, which I don't have. Fuck. Okay, well we'll get the enhancer for now, I guess. It doesn't take any of this. That takes Earthen Fury, Wirite, Magic Dash. That takes White Worm Bone, Imperial Link, Bloody Height. Yeah, completely different stuff, so that's good.
No scratches, right?
We'll use the enhancer, and we'll try and get the White Worm Bone to get the Diamond Sword when we can. Silver Sash. Not as good as the Drake Slayer belt, apparently. Wait, how does that work? 74.23. Oh yeah, 69.21. The I thought I said 89 for a second, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Diamond armlets. Ooh, we can enhance the enhancer. And you can enhance the diamonds. That's interesting. Let's enhance the enhancer.
Yeah, that should do you.
And then once we can get the diamond sword, we should be able to upgrade that pretty easily too. Sweet.
And
what does the enhancer look like? Pretty cool sword, honestly. I like it. I like seeing all the looks of new swords. Oh, it's Spanish for gossip. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, having a little gossip.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many...
Don't actually care, but I, just want to tick these off your list.
Were you aware...
Cheese me. Is that what I said first? Or is that right or wrong? I don't even know.
But what of the Yes. May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Thanks, man.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I like that you can hear all the gossip as you walk around the hideaway.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. It was the same.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Go and have a rest. Go and have a lie down.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
I wonder where his grave is.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I forget how you said it. I think Chisme. Chisme. That sounds like it, I could have said it like that. Doesn't matter though. No. I just I was curious as to how I said it. It's my fault for slapping you with Spanish. You really did just slap me with that Spanish. Mid.
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
A ship?
The Enterprise.
That would be pretty sick.
Me and my dad designed it together.
That would be cool.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours
It would be cool if she did things that like upgraded the
those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Like if that was a side thing with her.
Where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva.
But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
I gotta help her do it.
Is there anything
And then take her to see her dad.
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts.
She's told me all that on purpose, because she knew.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Luckily, you don't need to. I didn't realise how much running around was going to be involved with being back here. I thought we'd get told about something else, and then it'd be like, now you can do what you want, side quest, main quest, etc. And at that point, I would save.
Clive. It was luck. Thank you. Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. For Quentin. Use your loaf. The Master Baker. That's cool though. It's so cool that through this you can check where, and you can actually fast travel to them as well. Like, it's so well done.
Always something in there.
There is always something. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Can I accept them from you?
Anything catch your eye?
No. You can just travel.
Always something in there.
I was wondering if it would like properly log it.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
I swear you just told me
Which leaves but
about the state of the realm. Like, we just had that conversation.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
The silence across the strait. I guess that's what she was telling us about the silence, about how they're not doing anything over there, really.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Did a little presentation. He whacks out the old PowerPoint and she's like, right, this is what's going on in the world at the moment. Just so as you know. She's just vibing. Looking out over the sea. Whacks out the old textbook and, yeah, blows the dust off.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Pretty much.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
I was going to say, don't tell me I've got to run over there and get him.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. which is where you lot come in. I need materials.
I'll split up and go and get
I've got my
stuff.
work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Do I choose?
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Do I get to choose?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, who should we take, chat? Who do you want to take with us? This is cool. Otto or Gav? I mean, I love Gav. We haven't spent that much time with Otto though, so it could be cool to take Otto in the sense of get to know his character better. I already love Gav. Gav's brilliant, so like he would be great to take because he's already brilliant. Otto I like, but yeah, we haven't spent a lot of time with him. What do they look like? I'll say I haven't decided yet, so I can show you.
Oh, it's not like it's the most...
It is the most important decision I'm ever going to make, actually. This is them. The one on the left is Gav, and the one on the right, he's got one eye, because when our old hideout got attacked, he lost his eye. Left one's Gav, right one's Otto. I mean, I love Gav, but what I was saying is, I haven't hung out much with Otto, so taking him on the quest might give me a chance to get to know him better. So it's like, take someone you know you already love, or take someone to get to know them better. That's where I'm torn. I like Otto, but I also love a one-eyed king. I'm at a loss. What time is it? Oh, it's just nearly 3 AM now. That's all. That's why I've got to wrap up in a minute, actually. Once I've picked who's coming with me, I'm wrapping up.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You're about to make dinner? Ooh, what are you going to have? I might take Otto. Just because we haven't spent a lot of time with him, like I said.
The Stardust then, are you? Which one of these...
Otto's handsome but an annoying voice.
With you?
Shut up! I'm going to take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn.
No.
I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Give Gav an easy job. He does a lot of hard stuff. Not that Otto doesn't too, but...
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Okay. Is Jill going to be with us as well? I would think so. Because she said anytime I go out on another adventure, she'll be with me. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm going to save it in Clive's room. For no reason, just because I want to. Usually, when I take it... Usually between sessions, we end up stopping here. And it just makes sense then. Stop in Clive's chambers. Get a save in. And we're good to go. I really am trying to save up enough ability points to master that. Because then I'm going to equip Titan stuff. And I'll have this as a move on there. And I'll have Earthen Fury as well. And we'll be insane. That's the goal, to be insane. What am I doing? I need to be in there to save it. Okay, so who's in the party right now? Still just us and Torgal for now. But we're going to have Otto. I think we're going to have Jill too. Because Otto will just be temporary, whereas Jill is an always companion. When she's available. Torgal's the real always companion. That's going to be it for tonight's stream, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for any follows, subs, bits, anything like that tonight. I don't think we had subs, but we had 2 follows and we had some bits from James, Rob, and everyone. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. The support means more than you know, so I really do appreciate it. And the support of just hanging out here as well and chatting and being around is massive for me. So I appreciate you. We've been missing you too now. It's really good to have you here. It's really good to see you and like be able to actually hang out. Like I said, I'll be streaming the next couple nights as usual, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. But I'm hoping to stream tomorrow and Friday afternoon too, and a Minish Cap. So that might be fun. I love a bit of Minish Cap. Yeah, other than that, all I have to say is have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. We've got 5 people in here. Should we send a little raid to somebody? Send a little bit of love to somebody? That could be nice. You guys stick around for the raid? You can leave after that, I swear, but... We're gonna raid Palpura, who I have never raided before. I think I ended up in their stream through someone else's raid before. Maybe it could have been Samsonite, could have been someone else, but I dropped a follow because she seemed really fun and chill and stuff, but we don't really get the opportunity to raid her very much. No, I know Nat doesn't have TikTok. Raid message, I usually just spam my hearts. It's usually just like a bunch of heart spam. Like this. Or you cheeky fucks, take a Gerog. I mean, you can say that if you want to. I won't hold you back now. Wild news. I mean, I don't know that I'd have one if it wasn't for this sort of stuff, you know. No, I typed the raid message. Hey, listen, that can be your raid message. If you want it to be your raid message. Thanks. She's playing some Bioshock, by the way, chat. I didn't say that, but... I appreciate you immensely. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon. Show some love, even if you don't stick around, and even if you don't want to drop a follow, just show some love, be nice, be friendly. Just say hi, at least, you know, just to support the raid. I can't ask any more of your time than what you already give to me, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Take care. Peace.